Oh,
What's up, White Star? How's it going, dude? Because of Facebook, yeah. Dude, thank you so much for the 35 months, man. I really appreciate that. Mucho gusto. What's up, Dolly? Good to see you. I'm working, I'm well. Glad to hear it. Got the first, let's go. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. I know you've been busy, so it's good to see you. Hey, Reinhardt. How's it going? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Have a good snooze, man. My man. Have a good snooze. What's up, Kale? This sprite is way too big. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday, every y'all. Every y'all. That's a new one. We'll work with it. I hope everyone had a fan-freaking-tastic weekend, especially those rocking the Nintendo Switch 2. Dude, snooze it up. Snooze it up. Maybe I'll stream long enough to see you on the other side. Ooh, starting it off with the flippers. I like it. 4 Canadians in the NBA Finals. Yeah, and a whole ass Canadian team in the NHL Finals. Edmonton Oilers. Let's go. I was in nerd heaven. Nice. If I was into Magic, I would have blown all my money on that. No cap. It would have happened. I remember seeing my buddy, he had the Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings cards, and those were pretty cool. I just can't do TCG anymore, it's just too expensive. The only time I'll do is if I ever see like a random pack of Invasion of Chaos, I'll buy it. I gots to. Getting home from a grocery run, gonna clean my PS5 up. Oh, like of all of its files and stuff. So, I really want to play Echoes of Wisdom. Thankfully, a lot of my issues with that game, the biggest being the frame rate, was fixed by the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out, and the game runs like buttery smooth. And I was having a lot of fun with it over the weekend, so I thought I'd actually use that inspiration and jam some streams. I think that might be fun. So if you guys are interested in watching some Echoes of Wisdom, stick around. But we also need to play some Super Metroid because it's awesome. And Zelda's cool too. I was going to do a map rando, but I kind of decided against it. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. What's up, SMW noob? How you doing? Hope you're well. Yo, Nefarious with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Have all the Transformers and the SpongeBob cards in a Saturday morning cartoons command. Nice, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so very much. Come on, give me some bombs so I don't have to go buy bombs. This game is garbage. Trash. It's not garbage. Got a sunburn at MLB game in St. Louis. Did ya? Sometimes sunburns are worth it as long as what you're doing is fun. All right, see you, man. Sleep sweet, you prince. Just a dusting. Oh, okay, cool. All right. He's probably gonna play Farming Simulator. He's gonna do some crop dusting. That's what's happening. Like literal crop dusting, not like pass by farts. Hey, he's going to sleep, dude. Leave him alone. You did some crop dusting. Who did you crop dust? Crop dusting doesn't mean squat.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about that. I'm so sure. Your kids and nieces, nice. That feels like as an adult the only appropriate time to like the target is it's the only appropriate target. Anything else and you're just being rude. So far we got a sword, but that's not much, but that gives us quite a bit to do. Dude. What were you guys gaming on this weekend? You know, I thought I'd play more Mario Kart, but I got bored of it really fast. And I didn't play very much of it. I feel like I've played so much Mario Kart 8 that it just kind of didn't feel really all that interesting to me. Played a lot of Echoes of, well, not a lot, a good amount of Echoes of Wisdom, and lots of Breath of the Wild. But I don't like Breath of the Wild. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom because like getting around in that is so much better. But I don't have Tears of the Kingdom. I got rid of it, so I need to buy a new copy. All right, so we can talk to the merchant now. What do you got for me, buddy? More power bombs, okay. No bottle yet, so yeah, we'll just kind of go through our normal routine here. Played a lot of the Breath of the Wild this weekend, nice. Finally got around to playing Night Rain, it's pretty fun so far. A lot of people that are big Elden Ring fans really like it, especially if you have someone to play through. I was never a big fan of Elden Ring though. It never sunk for me. I mean, besides the fact that that game is just punishingly hard, it just, I didn't like... It was one of those games that if you don't actually explore the world and check everything out and go to all the, you know, hidden stuff, and you're gonna miss out on a lot of game and a lot of items. I like my adventure games to be a little bit more streamlined personally, but maybe I just gotta get with the times. Maybe open world is it, you know? Played on your phone? What did you play on your phone? The future is now, yeah. I need to adapt or die. They were supposed to be cleanings, but I caught them on the tablet, so cross-dusting was my only logical option. It was. Do you ever go crop-dusting people in the supermarkets? Let her rip and then just bail. I also played a little bit of F-Zero GX. I used to be good at that game back on the GameCube era. I played a little bit today, and I don't know if it's just input lag or what the case was, or maybe it's just time has not been kind to me, but holy crap, I suck at that game. It was punishing. All right, we do have an Egg Seed. That sucks. So that means that we should get ability to beat Aga pretty quickly. Speaking of Aga, let's go to Hyrule Castle next. So we do have to fight Aga, but that probably means that we don't necessarily need to beat all the bosses. Unless... So we have one pendant here. So I'm guessing that we're gonna get Master Sword or a Cape right away here. I haven't done one of these in a while, honestly. A mini metro. It's just gas, dude. I mean, half the food that's there makes the gas. It's not like crop dusting's gonna be that big of a deal. Interesting. Morph ball. Okay, all right. And we have lots of power bombs too, so we should have reasonably good time in Metroid. It would be nice to get a suit before we go in there, but whatever. We still have lots to do. The nice thing about Metroid is getting Morph Ball early is really nice as long as you have the bombs to go along with it. You know, it's actually really cool. I stopped really playing a lot of Switch games probably about 2 to 3 years before the system was replaced by the Switch 2. And so there's a lot of games that I missed out on. And the fact that some of these games are actually going to be like buffed up for the Switch 2 is actually really exciting. Like I didn't play a Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and now I want to check it out for Switch 2. Didn't check out the new Mario Party. I did play Superstars, but Jamboree looks cool, so I'm going to probably getting that. There's a bunch of other games that are going to get like Switch 2 versions that I'm looking forward to checking out. I just hope that they don't like do Switch 2 versions like through the life cycle of the Switch 2 and just bring up old versions. Like I think the ones that are coming out now should just be it. I really hope that they don't go back and just try to like sell already available content, but like Nintendo's notorious for that. It scares me. If you guys are wondering what you're watching, this is called SMZ3. It's a Super Metroid's Metroid randomizer. At certain points, I'll be going in between both worlds and collecting items that are randomized. The reason I'm using Sonic is because I chose it. No other reason than that. GBA had a ton of ports. No, not Key Sanity, no. No, I wanna get through this as quick as possible and then play some Echoes of Wisdom. So if I was gonna do a Key Sanity, there just wouldn't be enough time. Random task with the 8 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Actually, is it 8 months or is it more? No, it's 8 months. That's a legit 8-month streak. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Yeah, Key Sanity, I mean, I could get close to beating it, but I'd rather just kind of run through. I'm wondering if I shouldn't go into Metroid now. I think we'll do our usual checks here. We'll go, we'll do Southern Hyrule, and then we'll check, Sarashala's Cave, and then we'll go from there. No, there's a lot of upgrade packs that are coming out in, July, I think. So Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Mario Superstars, I believe, are coming out in July. Actually, Kirby might be coming out in August. Yeah, Kirby might be coming out in August, now that I think of it. But Superstars is coming out next month, and then there was another upgrade pack coming out next month, I think. Maybe. You know what? Maybe don't trust me. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't really need a missile. It's not all that special. But this is going to be a missile, isn't it? Nope. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Had a reasonably good weekend. Saturday, actually the whole weekend was just insanely windy. And unfortunately, it got smoky again, so there's a lot of days where I just had to stay inside. I get really negatively affected by the smoke, so I have to stay inside. Which sucks because I got we want to do a lot of stuff to the yard outside, so it kind of sucked to be stuck. But you know, again, had the brand new system to play, so that was fun. I think the hype of the system got to me. I'm really underwhelmed with some of the launch titles, but whatever. I mean, I'm like I said, I skipped out on a lot of games on Switch too, a lot of Nintendo titles, so it's been fun to play them on a significantly bigger screen. It's been steamy here. Well, it's because you're there, so that's it. That's the only reason. And also, all of the new Switch games are insanely expensive in Canada. To get Cyberpunk on Switch costs $100, $99.99, which is just ridiculous, in my opinion. When you can buy it on Xbox for like, or PlayStation or whatever, for a quarter of the price. We also have flippers too. I shouldn't forget about that. Maybe what I'll do this first. We'll go do Sarashala's cave, and then I'll jump down and do some swimming and stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily faster or not. Do you know wildfires across? Yeah, there's lots of wildfires. There's Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Air quality has just been really rough the past couple of days. I don't think it's because I have asthma, but I know that, like, I'm really sensitive to smoke. I mean, no one really should be breathing in, you know, that. Okay. A couple of nights you could see the road steaming because of the puddles of rain. Really? Is that, are you saying that it's hot? Is that why? Do 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 do. All right, so I suppose next we'll do Moldorm Cave. We have we only need one bomb because we have swords now, so that's good. We'll do Ice Cave. We'll do Hobo Under Bridge. Why didn't that one work? That's why. Sweet. All right, hopefully something good here. We do need supers. Okay. Okay. Keep it up. That's a great cave. Hello. Oh, just wait till I jump back into Metroid. I'm gonna blow your mind. That was a super solid area. I mean, those items weren't like catastrophically like game-changing or whatever, but it's nice to have. That was a really good cave. So I think after Ice Cave, I'll just reset and then just go to... Well, actually, no, it shouldn't take me long to swim over to the Hobo. You actually watched the stream before, sweet. Nice. Rigged? You think so? Alright, so that does start the process of me going to fight Aga. We still need Lamp, but after I get Lamp, I can actually go fight Aga, so. Which I don't know why I'm dreading it, because we do get Hookshot out of the deal, and Hookshot's pretty fantastic. Gotta be careful, I don't want to touch that. Aga time? I mean, almost. I need Lamp first. For logic. You need Lamp to be able to get through via logic. If you guys are wanting to support the stream, the best way you could do that is just hit that like button. Share the stream to your friends, any Discord channels. I would appreciate that very, very much. The dark rooms, yeah. There's actually a surprising amount of dark rooms in Aga's Tower. So the only thing is we can do Mermaid Cave and all that stuff, but I don't have enough cash for Zora, so we will have to come back. And I don't have, I don't have gloves, so I can't cheese the one spot to get a bunch of cash, because you can go in and get like 50 rupees at a time, so you only gotta go through like, what, 12 times or something like that? 10 times, I guess? Yeah, 10 times. I'm good at math. Missile up there, that's good. But we can check the ledge in Zora, and then we can also do Mermaid Cave here, so... That's good, yeah. See if we can get some fat stacks of cash, if it even matters. Bombs. Alright, so we'll go quickly check the ledge, but I think after that we'll just save and quit and reset and go to Metroid. I could go into Eastern's Palace, but the amount of items that I can grab that are remaining aren't really going to be all that worth it. Alright, so we're going to save and quit. And then we're going to do LR start select. Once we see the letters pop up, reset. Alright, so now that we're done that, we'll jump back into Metroid here. Oh, I know, Michael. Do you know what's going on? And we have Wave Beam, so that's kind of nice too. But I think we just have Wave and Morph Ball for this. Looking at the tracker, yeah, we just have Wave and Morph Ball. Let's go quickly deal with Bomb Chorizo here. Yeah, I don't need cash that badly. Lots of power bombs, so we shouldn't have any issues with getting stuck in old Brinstar here. We'll go down and climb up through Brinstar and then do some other checks. We have lots of stuff that we can do. Mario took the big mushroom. He's massive. He's way bigger than Samus's normal sprite. This is a Dream Team Mario sprite, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll just go down this way. Whatever. Man, I can't moonfall. It'd be funny if Mario grabbed the mushroom from Zelda in this. It is possible. I guess if I chose Mario for either sprite, it could happen. Yeah, the sprite's too big. I don't like it. So far, this seed's not too terrible, all things considered. It's obviously messing with my perception. Oh, for sure it is. Perception, expectation, everything. I mean, that's where you just gotta trust your hands and trust muscle memory. The hitbox is not as big as Mario. The hitbox does not change at all. It's still Samus's hitbox. I should have grabbed that. I'll grab it on the way out. I may have jumped too early, we'll see. No, we're good. Alright, so that's good then. Start getting some more cash and maybe I'll stop skipping rupees for the most part if I can. Alright, so we need to reload the room. He's in a really weird spot. I don't know why I just decided to, I think I was just excited to shoot him because I can one-shot these enemies now that I have wave beam. Usually we come here with just the pea shooter. Dang it. And he's gonna do his big. He's still in a really strange spot. There we go. Again, it might be just the sprite size is messing with my head, so it's like, normally that's just the right spot, but it feels weird because he's too big. He's too big. Ooh, I'll take that. Whoops. Man, we're gonna pop back into Zelda and have like hella health here. Ooh, there's the Master Sword. Alright, so that's... Now we just need Lamp and... I mean, we didn't need Lamp before, but... If we get our hands on Lamp now, boy oh boy. We're gonna be in excellent shape. This is gonna be kind of hard to do. Okay, second shot. I just had to guess. Grab some more supers. Hey, there it is. I knew it was coming up. So you might think, oh, Nick's cheating. But based on logic, the only way that I can really make any progress happen in Zelda, to a certain extent, is by going and defeating agates just so I can get hookshot, because I already saw it. And so I knew that I had to get Lamp and either Master Sword or the Cape soon. And so thankfully those all came together pretty quickly. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, hold on. I need to go save. For whatever reason, I thought I turned on moonwalking, and I guess it didn't work. Which makes sense why I couldn't moonfall. Which is a sort of a broken, glitchy technique that you can do in the game. It's not like the game is hacked or anything to allow it, but the only difference is you have to have moonwalking on, and I don't. I thought I had it turned on, but I guess I didn't. So I just need to reset. Because it's actually affecting some of the techniques in the game. So we're gonna reset here. All right, back at it. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. It's a very rare drop to get a power bomb. Very, very rare. Very rare. She's another castle. Right now, she's riding a Mario Kart, though, bro. I don't know. It's called a backwards green gate glitch. That's how we get that open. I have wave beam. What's wrong with me, chat? What is wrong with me? Why didn't anybody say anything? I'm trying to do all these fancy texts. I'm like, I need to turn on Moonfall because I can't do this while I'm just chilling here with wave beam. You were distracted? Is that what it is? I regret saying it, random task, and you brought it to the forefront, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Peach own anything? I mean, I don't see why not. Greg with the gaming controller. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I think she owns everything, at least in the Mushroom Kingdom. I think that's fair. I mean, but like, it's not like the king owns, like, and I'm talking about King Charles. It's not like he owns England, so I don't know. Afternoon? Yeah, more like I guess 12 o'clock is afternoon. When I think of afternoon, I think of like 3 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock. But yeah. Bum-ba-doo-doo. New net. An afternoon. Three o'clock your time. Yeah, you guys are way far ahead. $25, wow. 5 powerbomb packs so far. For not playing in a good while, my movement's not too terrible. Okay, I got Bombos. Ooh, very nice. All right, good. Coming together here. So this Metroid and Zelda tie together. Sorry, trying to figure out what this game is. Yes. Please ask questions instead of assuming that I'm playing the wrong game. Haha, I still remember. Yeah, so this is called SMZ3. It's a combo randomizer. There are entrances in both Metroid and Zelda that allow me to kind of switch back and forth. It's not automatic. It's by design and by intention. And so once I start running out of things to do in Metroid, then I will use probably either the Criteria entrance to get in, or I can go to Norfair and that'll take me to Death Mountain, so on and so forth. I just gotta poke a little fun. Just gonna have a little fun. Oops. E-Tank and money. I don't think it's necessarily worth it, but I can at least go to the front end, a front entrance. Thank you for the gift, appreciate that. And thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it. So I'm just gonna check the front end of Gauntlet. I will save for a second, in case I can just quickly reset. Not that I'm speedrunning, but if I can, the faster I can finish this, the sooner we can start doing Echoes of Wisdom. Gives me a headache seeing the disproportionate. It's so huge, it's really strange. What's up, Rex? It's going today. It's going good today, man. How are you? The sprite size stays the same, so it's not like Mario is actually bigger in regards to what he can interact with. The Metroid sprite size is exactly the same. Just for those that were curious. I do have to be somewhat careful here, but I'm only going to the first room. I'm not going all the way through because I don't think that getting an E-Tank in 20 bucks is necessarily worth it when we have 14 E-Tanks in the entirety of the game. You know. I'll regret that at some point. If this is like screw attack or something really good, then I might continue. So it's just a power bomb. We're fine. 130. I'm at 1230. All right, I'm not gonna bother going into Rex ship. I have nothing that really makes it simple, and so I don't see the worthwhileness of it. I mean, I could get in there. I know things, but we'll go down Red Tower, and then we'll do some stuff, a little bit of stuff in Norfair, and I think we'll make our way here. I know I could have dropped it sooner, but those guys do so much damage. I have to be careful. I'm actually going to do something a little odd for me, but in regards to an actual real human person, it makes a whole lot of sense. And it's going to sound stupid coming from my mouth, but I'm going to save. Because we have some big side hoppers in the next room that can... It only takes about 2 or 3 hits and I'm dead. And so I don't want to die. I've been making a lot of mistakes in gaming lately and dying at really unfortunate spots. So I'm trying to be a better saver. I know it's not. It takes the bad boy energy out of me instantly, but you know it is what it is. Rather play it safe, you know what I mean? All right, so that should probably, we should have enough money for Zora now, so that's good. What's up, champ? So we're gonna be making our transition to Zelda pretty soon here. Having Master Sword going into Ega Tower is pretty nice. I wish we had something stronger, but whatever. I mean, we do have the Ice Beam, so we can freeze enemies if we want to. There's no way in hell I can get X-Ray. Cooper and Sarah doing alright? Yeah, we're doing okay. This is Mario. You nailed it. You nailed it. But it's actually called Super Metroid. Super Mario, so... Okay, whatever. I thought I was being really funny when I said it. I'm like, no, you literally just said the game. That's all you did. That's not funny. You suck. Don't you hate that when you think you've got the fun... You in your head, you're like, this is gonna kill. This is gonna make everybody just lose their minds, and you're just like, no, that was stupid. Why did you open your mouth? We can also fight Kraid quickly. Super Mario Troid. There you go. See? Why didn't I think of that? Thanks for all the follows, folks. Appreciate it. I'm really good. Why am I Mario? Because I can. Wouldn't you choose Mario if you could be Mario? Hmm? It's just a randomizer, and so when you build the randomizer, you can choose different sprites. That's all. Anytime I played this randomizer, I'd choose different sprites. I don't need any more power bombs. 8-bit. I've been playing a little bit of Mario and Luigi lately, so that's why I wanted to choose this sprite. My Spanish name in high school was Mario. Was it? Yeah, it's just a sprite. The sprite is all that's changed. The actual hitbox is exactly the same. I just killed Bowser. The Bowser looks a little weird today. Politically correct. Yeah, I guess so, hey? Yo, Panda, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. 21 months. I appreciate you, dude. We are on our way to getting Dread mode unlocked. Once we hit 200 subs on just everywhere. We're at 8 right now, even though it says 7. We're gonna do a Dread mode playthrough, which is just going to make me want to hate life. Sonic is in the wrong company today? Explain. Super Metroid is hella good, best in the series. It's my favorite, for sure. When we'll use the sprite again? Probably next time, just for you. Yo, what's up, Chris? With 2 Z's. Mario voice is perfect. So what you're saying is I'm perfect, and that's the kindest thing. Dude, I don't even know you, don't kiss me. Ooh, that changes some things. Hello. That changes lots of things. Wow. I mean, one of those items is not all that great, but my goodness. We don't have Ice Beam, so I can't do a lot of Meridia, but I can do some of Meridia, but that also, I can, now in, Rex Ship is in Logic, so I guess we're gonna do that. I thought we were getting back to Zelda, but we're not. Do whatever I want, thank you. Thank you, Panda. You guys are inflating my ego, you gotta stop. You just gotta stop it. Oops. Love to get Speed Booster. That would just be super cool. Nailed it, Kale. You nailed it. Super missile there. Bombs. It's a me, Sames. Have you tried to Dread on the Switch too? I loaded up for a second to see if the load times got improved. It's hard to tell. Do you ever speedrun this? No, I've never speedrun this game. Don't tell him, you guys. Yeah, I've speedrun. My time is a 48:45 is my fastest time. 48 minutes and 45 seconds. Do not save the animals. I'm gonna wait till we get to the end and see how I feel about it. Just a super missile, I don't need that. I'm a slow motion runner. Nice. Yeah, I'm really happy. It was a lot of work to get that time. Okay, I do have to be careful around those enemies. They can do wicked damage to me. All right. Hold on, I didn't even do this properly. Oh wait, no, we can do the gravity suit jumps. Yeah. In this house? You must have me mistaken with someone else. I do not save the animals, usually. I think I wall jump off of this. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Yeah, it took a lot of work. Sub-hour was enough, but it was actually what I was able to accomplish afterwards that I was really proud of. getting that time under sub 1 hour was really tough. Or under 59 minutes. Oh, in your house. Okay, cool. Like you're saying this is as in your house. I got you. I got you. He's just being modest. Oh, I have a spring ball. That's right. Not a speedrunner. You gotta start somewhere. I just play this game a lot. Ooh, second set of gloves. Always love to see that. Alright, I think for time's sake, I think that's gonna be it. How goes the baby seed, sir? None of your business, asshole. How you doing, bastard? I was doing pretty good until you said the mean thing to me. I'm sorry. I think we're just gonna go and go to Rex ship next. I could struggle through Meridia, but I just don't feel it. I'm wondering how I should handle this. Maybe I should just leave normally. Yeah, I think I will. How do you get him to stop? Oh, that's the thing, you don't. Because there's nothing wrong. You're talking to the wrong guy if you want advice on that. Really scared I'm gonna get hit and die. Terminal advantage is more like a terminal advantage, really, if you think about it. You're talking to the wrong crew. I think you just join them. You bet. I don't know if this is gonna work, so I might have to go down to Lower North Fair or Upper North Fair. See, if I get a better jump, I probably could make that actually. So instead of going to the right, I'm gonna go to the left more. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. All right, so we are going to go down to Upper North Fair. We'll go to Death Mountain. I'll reset, go to Link's house, and then we'll spawn in at Criteria. We'll get over to Rex ship. There's no reason not to. Have you guys tried this yet? It's Sprite with iced tea in it. I tried the regular stuff with sugar, and it was way too sweet, but I liked the idea behind it. So my wife and I found a zero sugar version. It is delicious. It is delicious. It works so well. It sounds like it doesn't work, but it works. It's real tasty. Actually, I could just do this. And just do a hard reset, and then I'm at the ship, which is even faster. I like it a lot. Like, if you like iced tea and you like Sprite, it's kind of a no-brainer. I would get the zero sugar though, personally. It's just it's a little too sweet with all that sugar. But if you like it, like sugary drinks, then you'll probably like it. God dang it. I tried. I think I'll just do the jump from here. We got the first jump, the first frame perfect truck jump, but just couldn't get the second one. Ooh, good item. Decent. Love all kinds of tea. I'm not a tea guy though. Like Red Rose, Earl Grey. I've never been a fan. What's up, Mr. Clean? They have a new cherry Sprite Zero that I think I want to try maybe as a mixer. Ooh, decent. If I do get Speed Booster, we can actually also full clear almost everything except for North Fair. So this could continue to be really good, like a really good start to the seed. Yo, thanks for the 500 likes on TikTok, chat. Appreciate you. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do my speedrun strat, but I didn't set up for it properly. Whatever. GG's. Do. What's your favorite kind of tea, Timothy? What's your favorite kind of tea? If you were gonna suggest someone to try out, they're like to earnestly give tea a try, what would be the first one? I've been told that green tea is a really good one to try if you're not a big tea fan and you're not really like I couldn't really tell you what it tastes like. I just know whenever I taste it, I don't like it. But what would you recommend? Because I'm a coffee guy. I like coffee. I don't like tea. There's some cash. Link's gonna be rolling around Fast X. Sorry, not Link. Whoever I chose, I don't remember. I literally don't remember. Yeah, but what kind of tea? Sonic, thank you. The blue blur. He's so unforgettable. I'm sorry, I'm not a Sonic fan. Publix tea. What's up, your mom? That's a personal question, guy. I don't mind coffee, but I drink it more out of necessity to function than taste. It's a little 50-50, but I do enjoy it. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Gotta go fast. Yeah, man. If I'm gonna play Sonic, I'm gonna play Sonic Blast, man. Y'all know. Yo, 1,500 likes on the TikTok. Let's go. Feeling it today, folks. We're feeling it. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Cough tea? You like cough syrup? Yeah, you're radical, aren't you, bro? Black tea. Okay, cool. Wow. Don't spend it all in one place. Gong Fu tea? That sounds awesome. I'm not a tea fan, but man, I'd check that out in a heartbeat. Black tea. Black Celion tea? Man. Maybe I'm sleeping on tea, man. My wife drinks tea more than I do. She drinks coffee and tea, but I just drink coffee. You don't drink coffee or tea? What's your beverage of choice? Like first thing in the morning? Are you seem like you down like a cup of water the moment you wake up. Is that your deal? A lot of people attest to that. Just wake up and just have some water. Jasmine tea with honey and lemon. Ooh, that sounds good. High def Sprite, you like it? You like that, Matt? Coca-Cola. Dude, start it off with a little bit of that classic Coca-Cola. I know a guy who, his main, he just drinks Coke. He's a big Coke guy. If you're hungover. See, I don't drink to, like I don't drink ever, so it's not a concern of mine, so. But I should drink water anyways in the first thing in the morning. Get hydrated. So the only reason I'm doing this is I can't actually check what this item is. Okay, that's good. Because we don't have speed booster. I used to dig white tea with different infusions, peach, ginger, fruity stuff. It'll never replace coffee. Coffee's just really just so comforting to me. I don't know. I dig it. Oh, this guy's funny. He said, yeah, I know. I'm hilarious. All right, now this is a bit of a pain just because wall jumping on these things are not easy. I mean, I guess I could do some yeah, maybe I'll do some spring ball jumps just to kind of, so I don't have to do this multiple times. Probably overkill, but I don't care. Oh, yep. I literally screwed the pooch on that one. All right, we need that. Okay. As long as I can get the third creature riser thingy to spawn in, and I can get on top of it, we'll be fine. This is much harder when you don't have like bomb jumps or high jump or anything that gives you big ups. All right, we're gonna leave that off because then we're gonna jump up to the next dude. And eventually he's just gonna be in front of us here. So this might take a little while. Because I think I have to go all the way to the right. Actually, I can wall jump this, right? Yeah. Okay, that works. Sweet, dude. That's gonna make going through Aga's Tower so much faster. I love it. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's turned off. I'm a little worried about this next part though, because I think we'll be okay. I just need to fill up all my health. And I might even need to do a crystal flash later on. So we have the spiky room of death coming up. I do have the reserve tank, so we should be okay. But I don't have Varius suit, so all the spikes are gonna do like ridiculous damage. So I can only take like 6 hits total, I think, including using the reserve tank. I have to be really careful. Emergency first thing in the morning. Ooh, yes. Taking care of yourself. I like that. All right, so we're gonna stop right after the door using arm pump. And then we're gonna go through and try to get the jump. We should be fine. I think I'm fretting over nothing. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, cool. I was a little concerned. I'd rather be concerned than just nonchalant and then die like an idiot. This seed needs a diaper change? Is that like this thing, this town needs an enema? Is that sort of the same energy? Because that's what I'm getting from you. This town needs an enema. Oh, because okay, you're talking smack. I got you. That's nice. All right, so no speed booster, unfortunately. So I think after this we'll, yeah, unless I was kind of hoping maybe that was speed booster. I think we'll go to the ship and refill, and then get out of here. We'll skedaddle. Nice thing is that wreck ship's all cleared up, so that's good. So this is a Super Metroid Legend of Zelda randomizer, and when you make a seed, make the ROM, whatever, you can choose a sprite replacement. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I guess after this is we're heading straight to Hyrule Castle and getting hookshot. And then after that, I suppose it's going right up to Death Mountain, really, if you think about it. I don't really see any reason why that wouldn't be the case, right? I'm curious how much health we have. We should have a decent amount, like 6 hearts, 6 or 7. Okay, all right. And we have our red sword already, so that's pretty awesome. And we got wicked money too. Oh, and I forgot we got Pegasus boots. Okay, we're actually like pretty stacked in Zelda so far. This is nice. This is nice. Don't let me forget to check Zora sometime. Not immediately, I don't have to go right away, but soon. Do do do. Do, 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 do. If I'm in that area anyways, I should check it out. We do have a bottle too, don't we? Yeah, we have a bottle, so we can go back to Kakariko at some point. We don't have Dark World access right now, so that's why I'm assuming that we'll get hookshot and then head up to Death Mountain. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! What the crap? How dare you? You cheater! They're cheating! You ruined my catchphrase, you dicks. Maybe it's technically impossible for me to have Ice Rod just because you can't get it. No, because you get it in Ice Rod Cave. Why aren't they getting frozen? Whatever. The fact that we got our lamps so early in this seed is such a wonderful circumstance, because usually I don't get lamp until like way late in the game. You like that? I make that reference more often than I should, honestly. And lights out. Beautiful, baby, beautiful. Ice only kills green soldiers and freezes red. It does nothing to blue or gold. Interesting, I didn't know that. I'm not a Zelda whiz kid like Matt is. 'Cause he's a Zelda whiz kid, whiz kid. Cause bombs help. I love that I'm one-shotting these guys. That makes me so happy. I hate the blue soldiers. I kind of want to see a 3D Zelda game where we fight soldiers again. Like actual humans that have just been like warped. You know? If you think about it, it's just like little monsters. We don't actually fight like... I guess you could consider like the Dark Nuts to be that, to be fair, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe? Dude, you're always wrong. Hey, yo, do me a favor. Hold on to that. Oh, you're a peach. I love you. Alright, we're full up on health. Let's go! Let's get it. Excuse me. I'm out of here. Man, that might be one of the fastest treks through Aga's Tower I've done in a minute. I remember when I was a kid and I came into this room, I was absolutely just like, what am I supposed to do? Did the game break or something? I don't even know if I had that thought because I didn't realize that games could break back in the day. It didn't take me long to figure out what to do, which was actually a really good teaching tool for later in the game. I do not have the net, no. Only the stinking shovel. Sweet, we're getting good RNG here. I feel like we're not getting this one. Nope. And I don't think the fourth one's guaranteed either. Nice. I'm helping! Man, we're getting really decently good RNG here. Nice. Not bad. All right, so I can check the item on the side of the golden pyramid. That's about it. It turned into Mario. Oh, that's funny. I'll grab that E-Tank. We don't have much health in Metroid. It's still gonna spawn me here. Interesting. I guess I should have known that. I thought because I didn't have Moon Pearl, it would just reset me. Thanks for the follow. I'll get to it. Don't worry. I have a plan right now. Just trust me. Oh, I didn't even consider Pegasus boots. Yeah, I guess you need Pegasus boots to do that. I thought I just got lucky. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna make our way up to Death Mountain, so we'll grab the old feller. Do some of that stuff. I'm assuming that we're probably gonna get Moon Pearl soonish. Because that would just, the game's just wide open at that point. Well, and getting Hammer would actually be pretty advantageous as well. Okay, not too terrible. We've unlocked Upper Norfair and Death Mountain, so we don't need to go to Norfair to get up here. All right, let's go up and we'll just check a few of these items. We might as well do Tower of Hera and then go back down Death Mountain and hookshot across, considering that we're here already. All right, so we have a missile tank up top, and inside, speed booster? Dang it. Not good enough. We don't have the book, do we? No, we don't. We can't check the tablet. I'm not at the point where I really need missiles now anymore, so I can skip a lot of those ones and just try to keep moving. Not that it's going to take a tremendous amount of time or anything like that, but... Alright, big key already. And small key, okay. So we should probably check top area here then. Really don't want to get hit here. Beautiful. Beautiful, love. I will absolutely take that. Actually, I'll leave this on and we'll freeze the two skeletons here. Nice, get some health back. Just the compass. All right. Oh. 'Cause it's a cruel summer. I want that. I love that even though you transition to new rooms, the items still kind of chill out and they don't despawn. It's a good thinking by Nintendo. Because they could have easily just made it so it just straight up disappeared. Nice, full up on HP, let's go. There's something different about him? Are you sure? I think you might be seeing things. So we have the boss item and then we have the map. The map could either be there or with the boss. Nice quick dungeon. Really nice quick dungeon. I know I could have hookshot across, but I'll just stay on this level. Okay, so boss does have an item. Do 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 do. All right, let's not suck and just get the 2 charged hits and be on our merry way. Homeboy, you're crowding me. Homeboy, you are crowding me. Dude, let's talk about this. hate that boss. I hate him with a passion. Alright, we got the Kraid symbol. Excellent. Okay, alright, cool. Good. Nice and quick. That was very, very speedy. I'm really hoping that we find a Moon Pearl up here, because if we do, then that's gonna... we're already on Death Mountain, and we can do Dark World Death Mountain and grab a lot of freaking items. After this, I'm not entirely sure what I should do. Based on my item count, I can't imagine there's much I can do. We're gonna have to get something that's gonna give us Dark World access real quick. Or give us... If I can get, like, Speed Booster or Varia's suit, that'll open up Metroid pretty aggressively. Flute is pretty good, but not great. It doesn't give us a lot to do. I can't really utilize it. It's nice to have, though, because then we can get around a little bit quicker. Alright, big money, here we go. Okay. Man, we are stacked in Zelda. Holy crap. Give me a bow and arrow. Okay. We'll do Spiral Cave next. I'll take a look and see what's on the ledge. So all we really need now is bow and arrow, fire rod, hammer, and Moon Pearl. Man, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten that quickly stacked in Metro or Zelda before. It's a first. And as you guys know, I don't need a lot of items to be able to beat Metroid, so this could be our fastest seed yet. My fastest time is a 3 hours 15. So if we can get 3 hours, sub 3 hours, that'd be crazy. I doubt it's possible. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I'm gonna get time save if I keep doing crap like that. Thank you so much for the controller, Rich. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so we have 10 arrows. Gross. Not great. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we'll go to Sanctuary. I'll do a few checks in Hyrule Castle Escape. And we'll do the other side first, actually. And then we'll get the chicken unlocked. Bottle Kid. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If I get a small key here, that would actually be really nice, but... There it is! Alright, sweet, Moon Pearl. Alright, that's really great. I might jump back up onto Death Mountain. I'm not sure yet. We have the item to check here in Dark Cross anyways, so we'll quickly do that. Where is it? Oh. So we'll do, should I save Death Mountain for later? I mean, we're already here. We can do a bunch of stuff in the world. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in Kakariko. I think that's smart. We'll talk to Bottle Kid first, though. Hookshot Cave is great, but there could be items here, too. That's great. That means that we can do... What are we missing out on? I can't do East, Palace of Darkness, but I can do Easterns, but there's no point because we don't need to. Alright, so let's get into Dark World and then we'll go from there. Oh wait, no, I can go this way. It's the top way I can't do. So we still also need Various Suit and Speed Booster would be the two items that I definitely need to be able to beat Metroid, so. Lots of world checks, including Hype Cave. We're just gonna go for it. Fire Rod, okay, cool. I guess we're just getting everything. Sweetness. Silvers would be nice, but they're not necessarily 100% needed. So if we don't get it, it is what it is. Kind of expecting that to be an item too. I was getting so lucky here. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna quickly go check behind Graveyard and check Bumper Ledge, and then we'll come back. I think this will be your next aim. Nice. Get after it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for the art. Too kind. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that's a no-brainer. You need to go to a website called samus.link. It'll take you there. You need to provide ROMs for Metroid and Zelda. You need the Japanese version of Zelda. You can just have the normal version of Metroid, and then you need an emulator to play them on. Because we don't have high jump, space jump is actually going to be really worth it. Give the mushroom to the witch. What mushroom? No, you just have to have the ROMs and then you just plug them into the website and then it jumbles them all together for you. Also, I forgot to do Bump Rock. This is a randomizer emo goblin, so while you are correct that there is a mushroom, it's not in this version. Well, it is, but it's randomized, so I don't know where it is. You just go to your web browser and type samus.link. You can also alternatively just go into your Google browser and just type in SMZ3, and it should take you to the website. We're gonna need supers if we don't get a lot of powerful beams. Yep, some other random item, that's correct. We've already grabbed it. No, I don't think you might be able to pull it off with an Android, but I don't think you can download all those things on Apple. I'm not sure. You're better off doing all of that stuff on a computer, to be honest. I'm not sure how that would work in all reality. So the only other thing that we don't have is hammer. But that's okay. So I can't do the hammer thing in here yet. This one for NES? No, this is Super Nintendo. Did y'all know that Nintendo almost called the Switch 2 the Super Nintendo Switch? What an unfortunate. They should have done it. I'm so sad. I would have way preferred that. But Switch 2 makes sense. Ooh, okay, so that gives us access into Desert Palace, which I'm pretty sure is one that we have to. Yeah. We get a crystal from it, so that's pretty good. So for whatever reason, I find that this chest doesn't always follow the rules it's supposed to. Sometimes you can leave it outside and sometimes it listens and sometimes it doesn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly take the chest to the thief in the desert, and then I'm going to come back up through and do all the different things that I can do. Sometimes I'll leave it outside while I go into caves and it works just fine, and then other times it doesn't. So I'll quickly do this and then go back up and go to do the shovel game and then do a bunch of light world, dark world crap. It's gonna be sweet. And then I think after all the checks in Dark World that I'm able to do, I'll jump up to Death Mountain in Dark World as well. Oops, I went too far. Conveniently enough though, we have the book now, so we're gonna get lots of stuff done in this. And the nice part is, like, I don't have to really worry about, like, doing dungeons anytime soon. If we can get the items that we need and just go into the dungeons and just smash them all through with the items that we already have. And like I said, all I really need for Metroid is Varia and Speed Booster. We're in really good shape here. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. If I get the gold sword, I definitely don't need silvers, so that's nice. So considering that I'm relatively close to Hype Cave, I'm just gonna quickly do that now. And we already did Golden Pyramid, so that's nice. And then we'll make our way back to Dark World Kakariko. We'll do talk to Scarecrow Kid or whatever. And then we have the shovel already, so we can do that as well. Check the item that's down there, shovel game. Is Hype Cave hype? I'm gonna say no. Hype Cave is not hype. Hype Cave sucks. Are the boss fights different? Nope. The only thing that changes in SMZ3 is the items, and some of the doors lead you to either game, and you can, yeah, it's just the sprites and the locations and the items. That's it. That's all that's different. In just the randomizer for Zelda, you can actually randomize the bosses, but nothing structurally changes. Okay. So I think the best thing for me in this in Zelda right now is if I can nab the hammer. We're in full go mode. So we're searching for the hammer right now. I mean, if I get enough health in Metroid, I don't even need Varia's suit. But I'm not getting a lot of E-tanks, so I doubt that that's going to be a possibility. I'll take that. That's decent. Come on, let's get it early. It's time for you to go. Also, I need to do Zora as well. I've not paid off the Zora man yet. Let me just think here. Let's go to Light World. We'll fly around a little bit. We'll pay off Zora just in case. Yeah. I also have to do Catfish as well, but I'll try to do that later once I get Hammer, or until I start running out of stuff to do. Damn it. Love the Sonic mod. Let's go. I'm glad you like it. I would love to see if they could make Pegasus boots work in like a 3D Zelda game. How that would look. I guess the closest thing is probably like the bunny hood, but even then it's not the same. Ah, scammed. Scam fish doing his scamming thing. I don't have a lot of health and I don't have a lot of magic, so I think I'm gonna skip on doing Spike Cave right now, and we'll just do Hookshot Cave for the time being, and we'll do Super Bunny. What version is this? So this is called SMZ3. SMZ3. It's a Super Metroid Zelda ROM hack. You choose different sprites when you load the seed up, and the items are separated between both games. I am eventually going to jump into Metroid, so I can further my progress. That's what this game is. It's a barrel of fun. Barrels and barrels of fun. All right, Super Bunny. And we can do Super Bunny because we have the mirror. We can do it a little bit quicker. In the Japanese version of Zelda, when you're pushing those blocks and you're inside not a dungeon, if you mash the Y button to try to use the mirror, it just makes the blocks disappear. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Half magic. Okay, so that actually might make Spike Cave in logic then. At least I can grab the item. I might die coming on the way out, so we'll do that while we're up here. And then I can also do the pedestal as well, so that's good. I don't believe the item on the ledge was very good, so we can just do hookshot cave here. Come on, hammer. We need the hammer or Varius suit, one or the other, or speed booster for that matter. I'll take one of the three. I think that'll be fantastic to grab. Getting lots of reserved. I think we have all the reserved. Woo, dude, gold sword. This heck can go. Sweetness. Okay, cool. All right. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna do the tablet first because we're already up here. We'll do Spike Cave and then we'll go from there. You hate to see it. I don't have hammer. I wasn't even thinking. Okay, so the other, so we have catfish that we can do. I don't know of many dungeons that I can do, so I think what the best thing for us next is to get into Dark World, or, no, I lied. Let's quickly fly over to Misery Mire area, and we can do Mire Shed and Checkerboard Cave, and then I'll do Desert Palace. And then we'll go from there. Is this Sonic as Link from Zelda? Yes. It's just a sprite. That's all it is. It doesn't change the fundamentals of the game. I mean, we don't have plasma yet, so Spazier's fine. Once we get plasma, it replaces it. I'm a little nervous to try to do any of the dungeons from Dark World just because it's just gonna be time consuming. I'd rather spend my time grabbing items that I know I can get rather than taking risks in dungeons that I don't know I can beat. I don't really need it. We're fine. I've already paid off Zora. Alright, I don't remember what was on ledge, so we're gonna take a quick look here. I don't think it was maybe a heart piece or an E-tank. 20 bucks. I'll take some more health, yeah. I could be rich, but I'm also already rich. So I think I'm okay. So boss might actually have a good item for us. Hopefully, like, something excellent. What is going on here? I love owning cats. I shouldn't say cats plural. I just have one, but he's shedding like crazy. It's disgusting. Do 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 do. 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How are we doing on time? Hour and 40 minutes into the stream. GG's. Good fight. Done. Done. This is a really good seed so far. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so in regards of Light World, there's not much else. I could try to quickly do Easterns just to kind of get it out of the way. I think I will. I don't need to, but there could be something good there, and I'm pretty sure I could run through that dungeon in a heartbeat. Looking at the rest of the world, though, I don't think there's really anything else I can do in Light World, for that matter. We still have Dragon and Ridley to fight as well, depending on what they give for their reward, boss rewards or whatever. I'm not sure what to do next. I think I might just need to take a risk and go in some of the dungeons in Dark World. Because we're not getting anything good. We're in a bit of a slump. Like I said, the nice thing is I can be in and out of this dungeon in like probably 5 minutes, so I think it's worth it. And we don't have to do the entirety of the dungeon. If the boss is only going to give a map or a compass, which obviously we've just reduced that to 1, then obviously I'm not going to finish it because getting the boss item is not the pendant is not going to be worth it. At least I don't think so. So we're hoping for, like I said, Varia, Hammer, or Speed Booster. If I can get Speed Booster, I can run through a few areas in Metroid, plus I can finish up with Meridia. Alternatively, if I get Ice Beam, I can also do that as well, but Speed Booster just makes it that much faster. There it is. All right, I'm glad I came here. I am gonna quickly double check the last few items here. And Grapple Beam. Varia and Grapple Beam? Okay. All right, so that gives us pretty much all of Norfair to check. So I think we'll do that next. We're gonna check the big chest here as well. Actually, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm leaving. I don't really see the point of finishing that up. We're gonna go to Mountain Cave because this is gonna get us our closest entrance into Norfair. What mod is this? So this is called SMZ3. It's a Super Metroid Legend of Zelda randomizer. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, please give me Speed Booster. Give me Speed Booster and we're in like a dirty shirt. Oh, and Spazer's not on because, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wow, we do have all reserve tanks. Interesting. Come on, get up there. What's the goal? Beating both games. Beating bosses, getting the right items. Stick around long enough, you'll see how it kind of works. Not sure how I could explain it any different than that, though. It's just beat both games. Yeah. No, but I'm trying to play it fast. I like to beat these as quick as possible. Especially if the seed's going well. If it's a crappy seed, then it is what it is, but this is a good seed, so. I'm actually gonna quickly go down and check what the item is from beating Crocomire here. That's gonna be pretty important. Both because I can get an item from that, and then just use it later on in Zelda, because we don't have a lot of health in Zelda. We have okay health, but not a lot. I did not press the start button, I pressed select. I should have just stayed up. Yeah, that's much faster. I do speedrun Metroid, so you'll see a lot of speedrun strats and just hopefully somewhat decent looking gameplay. I really don't need any more supers. I've got more than enough. Whoops. We can also do lower Norfair as well, so we have upper and lower, so that's really, really good. Lots of things to do. It would be nice to get like high jump, but it's not necessarily needed. I do feel like my movement is neutered somewhat. I'm surprised that we played so much of this and gotten so many items and we only have 4 E-tanks. I'm surprised. I know I skipped one on purpose, but... I'll just grab it, whatever. Okay, wave beam room, then we'll fight Crocomire. Hopefully not die. A little bit more health for Metro or Zelda wouldn't hurt. All right. Nice. Now that we have space jump, it should be relatively quick down here, more than usual. And then we're gonna farm up some supers here. So when we go down to Lower Norfair, we'll have like a lot, because we need a lot to fight. What's his name? I might even skip him, depending. I don't know. Come on. Nice. There's our mushroom. Okay, cool. So that's another thing that we can do when we get back into Hyrule. Movement still feels pretty good, so it's nice to see. I haven't been deteriorating. All right. Dang it. Came all this way for nothing. And I can't find the sweet spot. So the reason that we get rid of all of our regular missiles is it stops him from doing a different attack that would just absolutely destroy me. So, just a better way of handling it. It's a boss manipulation. Oops. Sweet. I always get scared of getting stuck in there and then having to go all the way around. Yo, bro, is this song from Metroid Prime? I'll just tank the hit. I am gonna save, though. We're not, like, doing great. But once I farm up, my supers will be okay. All right, time to farm. And this is not an adventure action game. This is a farming sim of all farming sims. Once we get up to about 30 supers, then I'll be able to fight Ridley. And by that point, we'll have enough health that we don't have to worry about that either. And truth be told, we might even be full up on our reserves. Yeah, we are, so that's pretty great. So it's like we have 80 tanks. Not a problem, not at all. There is a major outage? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Do I play AM2R? I have played it. Mario found the mushroom. Okay, you guys' comments were coming through. Weird. Something's not working properly. Thanks for the follow. Looks like my multi-chat's not working. I'll try to keep track of it. Yeah, I've played AM2R. I don't play it a lot. I've only played through it once. I had a really good time with it. It was really well made. I'm gonna do 35 just in case. I don't have high jump boots, so my combat effectiveness is not gonna be super great in Ridley, so. I do have charge beam, so if push comes to shove and I gotta do a bunch of charge. It's fine. I think he might be dead? Yeah, he's dead. GG's. What's up, bro? Good. Oops. Epic battle. There we go. That's really good to get. That's like almost all of my dungeon issues in Zelda just gone. Because that was the last item we needed, right? Technically? Yeah. So now we just need a speed booster, and it would be nice to get plasma or ice beam, or actually speed booster would be pretty important. Yeah. The only thing that I've noticed, if you do the just Metroid only randos, they'll change some of the names and stuff. So like if you do like a Kirby sprite, it'll change like the E-tanks to maximum tomatoes and so on and so forth. But it's they can't change much without it just being more, whatever. I don't really need it. So I think after this we'll jump back into Zelda. We've got quite a bit we can do. There's a few things in criteria I can do right now, but I just don't think it's worth it. I think our best use of our time is to get back and do some dungeons. Okay. Uh-oh, this is bad. Those are some of the most lethal enemies in the game, more than some of the bosses. Oh, I don't have speed booster, so I can't get through there. I gotta go this way. Just over 2 hours into the seed, we're doing okay. If we can start getting some dungeons done and find the last few items that we need, we could. We're gonna have a sub 4 hour seed for sure. I don't know about sub 3 hour though. It's just we still have way too much to do. I don't know what dungeons are required. I know that we've done everything in Light World, so now it's just Dark World, and it's probably everything. Actually, no. Okay, so Skullwoods and Swamp. So we'll do this one, the Nice Palace. Yeah, we'll go around. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this first here. Hold on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. Is that Sonic from... I don't know what this... where the inspiration for the Sonic is from. I have no clue. So I actually don't need Speed Booster, technically. Or Ice Beam, for that matter. Ice Palace is the best. You would say that, wouldn't you? I'm just gonna quickly see what this item is. And then we can farm that up big time. We're gonna need to farm that like crazy. Well, I mean, for starters, I've played this through this game, which has been randomized so many times. I played through this hundreds of times. But if you know, it's really like the only thing that you need to know is a little bit of logic and where the entrances are for each game. Other than that, if you know the games at a reasonable level of where items just live, then it's kind of just real simple. It's just a matter of repetition. If you've never seen this before, then absolutely it's going to be confusing. I recommend you first play Super Metroid, play Legend of Zelda, then learn where everything is, all the major upgrades, heart pieces, etc., what all the chests are. And then play randomizers of each individual game, and then slap them together and learn the locations, and there you go. Understanding logic is going to be your best tool. Mother Ganon it's called. No, you fight them separately. So once you beat Ganon and Mother Brain, then you win. Essentially, doesn't matter which one you do in which order. Seeing I don't have anything really that's gonna help me fight this boss quickly, I guess I'll just be a baby and use the grapple beam strat. Bye-bye. So that's how we get in to fight Dragon without needing X-ray or sorry, Ice Beam to do Ice Clip or needing Speed Booster to get in. And that's in logic as well. Hey Corey, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Probably faster just to go Light World, fly over there, and then go in. My chat's getting all squirrely. If I don't read your comment, I apologize. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. You back for more! So now we don't need anything. We're in complete go mode. So we're just gonna try to crank through dungeons as quickly as possible. I don't need Ice Beam it's good to have, but it's not a necessity because you can just use power bombs to kill the Metroids in Turian. More chipmunky than squirrely. It's more tingly than hot. That's what I thought of when I saw that. So bad. I need to watch Dumb and Dumber now. I've met my quota of seeing clips from it in different situations and hearing quotes that I think I need to watch it. You can only take so much as a human being. I am going to be thorough in the dungeons because we still don't have a couple of items that will make just the overall experience go a little bit smoother. Like I said, I don't need Ice Beam. It would be nice to have it. I don't need Silver Arrows. Would be nice to have it. So on and so forth. I don't need Speed Booster. It would be nice to have it. And besides, most of these dungeons, we don't know where the big key is, so. But it's nice that we're, like, just over 2 hours in, and we're in go mode. It doesn't usually happen. This is a very, very good scene. Mock, yeah! Not to be confused with Fridays, yeah. I'm such a hypocrite, huh? Especially in Ganon's Tower, silver arrows are so nice. It's so nice. You knew it, didn't you? You monster. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're not currently following, do me a favor. If you've been watching for a little while, hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything. It really helps me out. Helps boost the algorithm. I'm trying to get in front of more people's eyes again. And if you're watching and you don't like me, go make a sandwich. You don't have to make, don't make me, I don't want you to make me a sandwich. Just go make a sandwich. Go do something, you know, useful with your time. If you're like sitting there and you're like, this freaking guy, and you just do not like it, you're wasting your time. You're not wasting my time, but you're wasting your time. But if you're enjoying it, then you should follow. It's just the way it should be. More health is actually really good, considering that we're gonna be like lacking quite a few items going into Turian. I wouldn't mind getting some E-Tanks if we're not going to get those extra items. If we get Speed Boost, not even Speed Booster, if we get Ice Beam, Turian's just going to be a cinch. So, it is what it is. I guess we'll just reset. It might be faster. What kind of sandwich? A knuckle sandwich, bud. That would be tough to eat. I feel like that would be very, very difficult to eat. Obviously, I know it's you know, a euphemism for a smack in the nose, but I'm just being analytical here. I feel like that would be insanely difficult to chew through. I mean, the human tooth is very capable of breaking through tough things, so I wouldn't be surprised if it could work, but I can't imagine it would be an enjoyable experience. Beef knuckle? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Like what I guess a lot of people were resourceful. They ate everything and used everything. Beef knuckle sounds like a term that I don't want to know what the reality of it is. You know what I mean? Did you hear? She's got a beef knuckle. Nick, don't say that. I'm gonna get phone calls. You're getting kicked off of TikTok, buddy. Welcome to Fear Factor. You have two choices of the food you have to eat to get on to win $50,000. You either have to eat prairie oysters or beef knuckles. You know Tyrone Biggums, he's gonna do it with pride. That's why people are missing teeth when they need a knuckle sandwich. Yes. Ooh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Rocky Mountain oysters, yeah. We call them prairie oysters around here. Around here. There's a lot that I would probably do for a Klondike bar, just for the essence and the spirit of it. But it's gonna have to be pretty extreme reasoning for someone to convince me to eat a prairie oyster or a Rocky Mountain oyster. See, that's what it is, folks. All you gotta do is just start talking about animal testicles and animal genitalia, and the follows come threading in. My goodness. The key to success? Penis. That's all it is, folks. Why is everyone unfollowing all of a sudden? I'm ruined. Dude, that took you a... Yeah, no kidding. You had to run around like crazy. Next time, dude, just blow on it. I think that's fine. Looks like chat's not really working properly, but whatever. I'm gonna quickly check YouTube's. Good. Hello, YouTube lurkers. You saw me. So once we beat this, I'm probably gonna play some Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch. Switch 2, actually, because it's working a lot better on the Switch 2. Like, leagues better. I actually want to check out Link's Awakening at some point and see how well that's working. It's actually such a shame that Nintendo just could not actually release, like, games that worked on their own system. But whatever. I've said this many times before. I'm a Nintendo cuck. This is my Nintendo cuck chair. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of it. I have no shame, really. I mean, if you're on the internet and you're streaming to just to be a streamer, but to do it to try to make a living, I think you're just naturally a, you know, you're a cuck anyways. So. I refuse to get a Switch 2 for many reasons, but I mean, you do what works for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody's got their system and games and stuff of choice. Nintendo just happens to be my steez. No, I don't beat it until the very end. When I beat it, I do. Like, if you're asking, I've done what I can for the most part in Metroid. There's probably a couple of items I can grab. Yes, he followed me. Yes, I've done it. I've done it. The only games I cuck for are the Monkey Balloons TD games. I have those. You could be what I don't. Are you speaking a different language to me? Because I don't know. I don't know what you just told me. Can you give me more information so I don't sound like such a disconnected douchebag? Speaking of that, if you guys want to use that as your new stream name, if you want to be a streamer, you have my blessing. Twitch may not let you call yourself a disconnected douchebag, but you know what? Wouldn't hurt you to try. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we'll do Ice Palace and get that garbage out of the way. What do you think, Jardcap? Get that crap out of here. This may not sound like an achievement to anybody else but myself. But I am proud of it, so I will talk about it. I've been into Warzone a lot lately. I've played a lot of Black Ops 6, like I'm Prestige Master already. Which means I've sunk a lot of endless times into it. Endless hours into it. I enjoy Call of Duty. I enjoy the mindlessness of it. It really works with my ADHD. So I've been playing a lot of Warzone. I finally got my first Warzone solos kill ever. It was in casuals, which means that there's bots in there, but there's also real people. You can say what you want, but I was so excited. They are tower defense. Ooh, I remember playing some tower defense games back when I had an Android phone. And there was one, I can't remember the name of it. It was good times. OG Black Ops. I think the last good Call of Duty was Black Ops 3. I liked Black Ops 1. That was the first one I got into. I really like Black Ops 2. That's my jams. I love Black Ops 2. And they have monkeys and a ton of content. That's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't remember. There was a tower defense game out of my phone. I wish I remembered the name of it. It was really cool. I'm pretty sure there was also a tower defense game that was on the DS that actually came out for the Xbox. Locks Quest, I think it's called. Maybe it's not a tower defense, but I actually enjoyed that too. World at War. Brown Ops #2. Yes. He's shitting all over it. Quite literally. You bought it to make your friend mad? I love that. There's something about that I absolutely adore. I don't understand it, but I like it. I like the hustle behind it. Thanks for the follows. Oh wait, the Twitch chats are popping up now. That's good. Just very delayed. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I did. Was OG MW2. I never got into that one. Black Ops was after, and that's when I played. Roadcraft? What is that? I feel like you've told me before. Mother Brain is last. I usually do Mother Brain last because then the credits don't take nearly as long, but... Big guns guy and he hated cop for some reason. You know, it's funny. I know a couple of people that served in the military, whether that be Canadian or otherwise. And they absolutely, some of them really like it and some of them absolutely despise it because of the inaccuracy. It's like, you wouldn't do that. You couldn't run around with a sniper rifle. It's like, yeah, I know. But video games are supposed to be fun and supposed to suspend your belief in reality. Some people just can't get over it. That's okay. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. I guess it doesn't really matter anyways. But yeah, I've been working a lot with playing with a friend, and I got my first win. It was very exciting. I was shaking at the end of it. Normal Call of Duty, I'm pretty good at. Battle Royales, I'm so bad at because it sometimes requires a whole different mindset. If you're buff enough. Yeah, if Arnold can do it. Meanwhile, the sniper rifle is holding is probably in the ways of like as much as a friggin' marshmallow. Oh, now you give me the big key, you monster. I did. So I was sort of sideswiped because I watched that stream, Reinhardt, that they showed that on, and the guy was like, "I'm sorry, we're gonna show you Resident Evil 9 soon, or the next Resident Evil game." And so I was like, interesting. And so then they showed off that last trailer, and the last name was Ashcroft, and I was like, that sounds familiar. But what does that sound like? Because I know there's like an Ashford or something like that, someone who made like the twins in Code Veronica or something like that. I don't know who, but I feel like something Ash or something Croft was like a normal name in the RE universe. But I'm like, I googled it and I'm like, nothing's coming up, so I guess not. And then at the very end, it was like Resident Evil 9, and I was like, whoa! They said they weren't doing it, so I'm very excited to check that out. I really enjoyed Village. It was the perfect mix between scary and action that I really like. I'm a sucker for those more action-paced REs, but not like 6. Like 4 is good, Village is really good. 7 was a little too scary. Never been a good god. I do enjoy it, but they never hooked me for long. I play RPGs and TD. Nice. What's your favorite RPG? I think mine is probably Super Mario RPG, just from my favorite. But I think my favorite best one, if that makes any sense, is probably Chrono Trigger. I don't think there's anything like it. Roadcraft is a truck driving building sim. You build up infrastructure after natural disasters. That sounds really cool. I'd want to check that out. That sounds really neat. Ashcroft is apparently referring to a character in RE Outbreak. Okay. Chrono Trigger is it's so good. Oh, a close second to I think whatever is the best of all time is probably Final Fantasy VI. It's really high up on my list. SMRPG is my goat. Dude, I cried at the end. I'm not even joking. I cried legitimately on stream when I streamed Super Mario RPG because the ending just, I thought it was just, they were remaking the ending from the original game and then they like 3D-fied it and it was just, oh. And then the extra content, oh my gosh. Loved it. I love Final Fantasy VI. Not as much in recent years. The more I play it, the less I like it, but and that's really strange for me. Super Luigi RPG? No, I didn't. Is that a Mario, like a Kaizo one or what? I can't say I'm familiar with it. I never got into the Gaia games. No, I haven't, Beef Jerky. I've seen them. I know there's like one called Super Mario RPG Armageddon or something like that. There's a streamer I know that played through those. I never got into them. It's a ROM hack of RPG. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so then next is Misery Mire, I think. You play as Luigi and Daisy, and I think it's a little harder than the OG. Is it worth playing? Because like, I do love ROM hacks of games, but as long as it just isn't. Clunky hacks of games really bother me. I don't enjoy the experience. Okay, so the only thing that would suck about this is if we don't. Okay, we have lightning. Good, we have the ether. I watched a streamer play it as well. Laser Iguana. Okay. I mean, I can always try to check it out at some point. You never know. I do RPGs from time to time, not a lot. Okay, cool. One game that I've always wanted to play, but I've played it, but it never sunk its teeth into me is Secret of Mana. I've never spent more than like 5 hours on the game. I get the two characters, I fight a couple of bosses, and it just doesn't stick. And I feel like I'm absolutely missing out, but I just don't like action RPGs necessarily. I love turn-based RPGs. Never been a fan of action RPGs. It's why I don't enjoy Final Fantasy 15 or 16 for that matter. When that game since I was a small child was a harder game. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying like the 3D remake to see if I enjoy that anymore, but it never would. Everybody talked about how amazing it was, but I could never just sit down and play the whole thing. And I've always wanted to, you know, but it's just there's games out there. It's the same with movies, right? Like there's movies that you want your friend be's like, you need to check out this movie, and you're like, yeah, bro, definitely, I'll check it out. And then you watch it, and you're like, I didn't like that. Why do you like it? And it's a movie like Jurassic Park. You know, why don't you like Jurassic Park? I don't know. I just don't. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a beautiful game. There's so much to do, but I just don't care for it. I have my reasons, obviously, but yeah, well, your reasons are wrong. You probably find ketchup spicy, you loser. I wonder if I should just try to finish the dungeon. Maybe. You couldn't play Earthbound? I played Earthbound once. And it actually, like, it was a start to finish for me. Like, I was hooked. I've since tried to go back to it. Earthbound was actually one of my first RPGs that I've ever played. And so, the speed at which it played was relatively slow. But, I didn't have an alternative to understand, like, you know, like Final Fantasy 6 or Super Mario RPG or Final Fantasy 7 or any of those, you know, other more speedy, progressive RPGs. Yeah, I've never bothered going back to it. I think it's just, for me, it's just it's lost to time. But I remember my first playthrough just being like, this is awesome. I think the thing that's kind of stuck with me the most is the fact that one of the guys' names was Boo. I'm like, that's fantastic. First Final Fantasy was Mystic Quest. Bro, it was my second one. Because it was so, well, it wasn't super different from Super Mario RPG. I was able to stomach it and I actually enjoyed it. I was also young enough that I didn't know any better. And it was like, you know, I don't know about you, but when I was a little kid, I wasn't really great at video games. I had the desire to get better. But I wasn't like someone who was really super intelligent when it came to video games. Mystic Quest was horrible. Oh, it's a rough game. Don't get me wrong, but it's just so classic. There's something about it. Say what you want about the gameplay, and you can say a lot about the gameplay. It's bad. That game, the music in that game had no right to go as hard as it did. If you don't know, you should check out the music. The music was pretty fire. Secret Man is a very divisive game. Either you love it or you don't. Rio has the same opinion as you, but I did get him to play through Secret Man in 2-player mode. Did you? I prefer the music in Chrono Trigger the most. Chrono Trigger's got some. Just Chrono Trigger is just is a beast of nature. All right, and then we have Thieves Town. Man, your comments on the Twitch side are just populating now. It's weird. Couldn't beat Final Fantasy 1, but 6 came out. It took me about a year to beat it. Was it just that you didn't like go hard on it the whole time? Like for me, like when I was a kid and I was really into a game, it was all I did after school until bedtime. On weekends, my whole day is just I'm gaming. I wasn't an outside kid. Final Fantasy 1. I've played Final Fantasy 1 all the way through, I think, but it was the Dawn of Souls version on the Game Boy Advance. I want to say I beat 3, but that was again the remake. But I don't know if I actually beat it or not. I feel like I beat it and I went back through and I tried to fight the super boss and I got really mad and I stopped playing it. But I can't say for 100% that I actually beat Final Fantasy 3 remake. Mystic Quest is definitely a bad Final Fantasy game, but I love it. I think Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is very similar to Other M in the fact that it's a terrible game in the franchise of amazing games, but it's actually kind of not a bad game generally. I probably am gonna get more hate for Mystic Quest than for saying that Other M is a decent video game, but whatever. Never beat Final Fantasy 9. I got really far, but ended up not playing for a couple months. So I got Final Fantasy 9 on the Switch when they remastered it or re-released it. And I remember just starting it off and just like kind of just not paying attention to anything, but just like going through the battles and stuff. And I did not give that game its flowers. I just turned my brain off. And so at some point in time, I'd love to actually play through the game and pay attention to what's happening. What had happened to me is I had started streaming Final Fantasy VIII. This was years ago. And because Final Fantasy VIII is such an odd game in the way that it constructs its system of battling and everything else, everybody has their own way of completing the game. And if you guys have been watching a streamer for any amount of time, or maybe you are this person, backseaters exist. Backseaters exist, and unfortunately, if you're like me where I don't really care for backseating, it gets to be a bit much. And so for me, Final Fantasy VIII was ruined. I probably will never, you know, go back to that game and beat it, because it's just like it's a sore subject. Because if you didn't do a certain thing, everybody hated you. If you listened to one person and not the other, it was one of the but to this day, it's the worst streaming experience I've ever had in my life. And so, having said that, after just giving up on 8, I'm like, let's check out 9. And I carried some of that with me, so I was just playing the game, and the battle system was pretty simple to a certain extent, but I ignored the story. I picked up that one weird character that lives in the swamp, and at that point, I was just like, I just don't want to play this anymore. But I would like to go back to it at some point. Definitely not 8. 8 is dead. I'm never going back. Quinna, thank you. It'll take a miracle for me to go back to Final Fantasy 8. I'll never stream it, that's for sure. Maybe someday I'll play it for myself, but I don't know. I beat Final Fantasy 1 in the Pixel Remaster. It got overhauled and was pretty fun. As a kid, Final Fantasy 6 was truly my first RPG. It gave me the skills to enjoy Chrono Trigger properly. Yeah, there was a jumping point. I played Final Fantasy 6 first, and then I was like, whoa, Chrono Trigger is kind of like Final Fantasy 6. Okay, let's check it out. I wouldn't... No, you're absolutely correct, but in my line of work, it's dead and gone. Like, it's just impossible to enjoy it. It's very easy to have that, to say something like that, but not be a part of it. And it's very arrogant for me to say that, but that's just, it was just such a terrible thing that I just have no desire to go back. It is underrated. It is underrated. And it's got a really tragic story. Vivi is a great character. But I was just numb to it. No, you get it? Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna finish up here. So it's not gonna be sub 3 hours, but it's gonna be definitely a really good time for finishing. And then we'll jump over and play some Echoes of Wisdom for a few hours. The reason that I'm playing Echoes of Wisdom is I've actually streamed Echoes of Wisdom before when it first launched. However, one of the problems was I streamed the game for a few days. I was having such a good time with it. I stopped playing it for 2 reasons. The first reason is when you take a break from that game and jump back in, it can be a little overwhelming because the way that the menus are set up in that game and the echoes and everything, it gets a little much. And so I feel like that game deserves to be played from start to finish pretty consistently for it to be really enjoyed. But then the other side of it was I noticed that as the game went on, the frame rate started to really struggle. And I am someone who needs, like, I'm a pretty, I wouldn't say I'm a pretty princess, but I'm a frame rate princess. I need my games to run solidly. and that game was just struggling to exist. And at that point, I was done. So on the Switch too, the game got some buffs, and the game is actually working reasonably well. So I think I want to stream it because I was playing it over the weekend a little bit, and I was having a really good time with it. So I thought, you know, maybe I'll just stream it that way. I can share it with some people. Inspiration is an important thing, and sometimes when you're not inspired. Okay, good. I was really freaking out that it was going to be like Quake or something that we needed. Pancake boulders, yeah. Worst enemies in this entire franchise of this series. If you disagree, you're wrong. I hate these enemies that run around. I did spend a lot of time playing Breath of the Wild. I got to Kakariko, but I just kind of got bored of it. I think I just played it because of the hype. And I really thought I was gonna just crush the game, but the new graphics and updates and frame rates and everything just weren't enough for me. I've only played through Tears of the Kingdom once, so I might play that instead. I just don't have the game anymore. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom disappointed me. I wouldn't say Tears had disappointed me on my first playthrough, but I definitely expected more. I was disappointed that it was just the same world, just being reused, but changed slightly. Yes, there was the, you know, the depths, and yes, there was the, you know, addition to the overworld and the sky or whatever. Looking back on what we've got now with the remastering, I'm actually really interested in checking out Tears again, and I think I'm actually going to enjoy it more than Breath of the Wild. There's something to be said about playing Tears of the Kingdom and having all these new abilities where you can jump through mountains and you know, all those other things, the Alter Hand and stuff. I find that Breath of the Wild just feels stale in comparison. It's really strange. I never thought that that would actually happen, but it's really interesting because I was very much alongside your opinions, but now separated from it from a while and having the opportunity to play it on a much more powerful system, I'm actually keen on checking it out. But yeah, I definitely walked away playing Tears of the Kingdom, especially with like some of the way that the story was handled and the ending of the game. I was a little bothered, for sure. You've been playing Wind Waker. I'm probably gonna do a playthrough of Wind Waker sooner or later on stream on the GameCube player thing on the Switch, because I think I've only played through Wind Waker once in my life, like all the way through. Like I've started and beaten it. I played it on the Wii U for a time, but I didn't beat it. But I'd like to actually give it a go again, even though it's on the GameCube version. It's funny, a lot of people say that Wind Waker is their favorite Zelda. I personally just don't see it for myself, but I grew up in Ocarina was the new hotness, so for me it's just like Ocarina all the way. I'm a mad Ocarina fan, honestly, in all reality. I just don't know the game super duper well. What's up, dude? How's it going? Twilight Princess is still your favorite? I wish I liked it a lot. When I played it on the Wii U, what was it, 2 years ago now? I really did enjoy my playthrough, but there's a lot about the game that I don't remember. I thought I enjoyed it more than I did. It's Sonk the Honk. I think the tone of Twilight Princess is great, but there's a lot that's left to be desired. I feel like Zelda, a moodier Zelda, just doesn't translate as well as a brighter Zelda game. But again, all my opinions. It's just my opinion. My only problem with Ocarina, as compared to a lot of the other Zelda games in the franchise, Ocarina did not age well. Nothing really aged well on the N64, unfortunately. I think, oh man, that's fantastic. I think absolutely this game has aged well. But most games on the 64 did not age well at all. That's why I'm so excited that we've got the GameCube games that we can play on the Switch. I just went and thought about a few of the games that I played back in the day, because like aside from the Super Nintendo, the GameCube is my second favorite system. And so there's some games that I am like scary excited to play on stream. I just hope that they get added. Like some really obscure games like Custom Robo, Skies of Arcadia Legends. There's so many. Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2, another just excellent franchise of games. Now, the chances of those getting uploaded are slim to none, but they're not zero. And high jump? Link to the Past was your first? Never got into Zelda? Except for Star Fox 64. I've also heard someone say that one of the games that aged the best was Mario 64. I don't know about that. I mean, I think if you like, it all depends on what you value in an aged game that ages well. If it's just like camera controls, it's hard to like be like, oh, this game is terrible because the camera's bad. Well, most of the games on the N64 were bad because of the camera. If you remove the camera aspect out of Super Mario 64 being a reason why the game didn't age well, I think that game aged perfectly well. And yeah, Star Fox 64, it could have been graphically more impressive, but the fact that it maintained that 60 FPS, you've got really great voice dialogue, the music's fantastic, lots of replay value. Yeah, yeah, Star Fox 64 did age quite well. Much better than the first game, obviously. Ogre Battle, I've never played that one. Played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, as well as the Game Boy one where there's 4 links, 4 Swords Adventures. I feel like Metroid Prime 1 aged pretty well. No, it definitely did. I think that's why it did so well on the Switch, because it aged well. So the only item that I would really like to have leading into the end of this is Ice Beam, but really we're fine. This might go down as one of the best SMZ3s I've ever done. We're in the final castle at sub 3 hours. This is pretty decent. What was in the Mimic Cave? I didn't check. I forgot to. Sort of. You play Secret of Mana? I know, we were talking about that a little while ago. I want to like that game, but I just don't like it. It's a me problem, I get it. It's a must play. Alright, well, if I must play that, then you have to play Superman 64. Can you imagine if Nintendo did that and they just like, surprise, April Fools. I rewatched the 2 episodes that the Angry Video Game Nerd did on Superman 64. If you haven't seen those videos, you need to give them a watch. They're epic. right, give me the big key. Don't make me search around, please. Echoes. I want the remasters, but I'll take Echoes, I guess. I need to get the GameCube controller for the Switch too. I find that the games don't really operate all that well so far. I mean, it was just F-Zero, but still. The nice thing is that on the GameCube controller, you can hold the A button and then touch the X or Y button quite easily, or the B button. That controller was pretty wicked. I've heard a lot of criticism for this so far. I wonder if I can debunk some of it for you. How am I finding it? I'm finding it fantastic. My only gripe is just there's not a lot of Mario Kart World is not enough for me. I'm actually slightly disappointed by it personally. I wish it was a lot better and had more to do. It seems very lackluster. But the console itself is perfect. I mean, it feels so good in my hands. This is it here for those that don't know. It feels really nice in my hands. It feels so much better than the original Switch. It's got a little bit more weight, which kind of gives it a, you know, just feels better. It's got a premium feel. The sticks feel really nice. It looks really great on handheld and plugged in. It runs super well. The battery life is meh, but I don't really go out a lot, so it doesn't really matter. The speakers are really nice and crisp. The HDR, the refresh rate, everything. It's very impressive. But it's just the launch titles are just a little disappointing. But that's about it. The system just is I think is fantastic. It's what I wanted the Switch one to be. Bricks super easy. Well, what are they doing to it to brick it? That's my question. Like, with a lot of people getting all worked up the fact that Nintendo can like shut your system down because you're modding it, like, why just don't mod it? Find other ways to play games. I don't know. I have no significant gripes with it. It feels premium, so whatever. I think there's a lot of people that are trying to throw a ton of shade at Nintendo while just ignoring Xbox and PlayStation, which is frustrating. Again, you're talking to Mr. Nintendo Cuck, so as much as I can try to be maybe not so, I'm biased. I love Nintendo, but it just doesn't seem like, I don't know, new system comes out. No one's, other than the availability of the PlayStation 5, no one really said much of anything. Meanwhile, it's stick drift, yeah. I mean, some controllers from Xbox and PlayStation, and even like some of the PC versions of those controllers are coming out of the box with drift, which is just crazy. I feel like drift is just something that we have to deal with. And games just need to install dead zones. That really fixed a lot of my issues with some games. Again, making excuses isn't necessarily the best way to handle stuff, but yeah, like my Switch 1 controller was just warped in all sorts of different stupid reasons. Couldn't quite put my finger on why. Sometimes you just have bad batches, but it got hacked within 2 hours. That's not surprising. I wish I could be excited for an Xbox. My problem is just as a company, they just with PlayStation and Nintendo, when you're playing those consoles, you have a lot of really incredible first-party exclusives. I feel like Halo isn't enough to sell, or Forza isn't enough to sell a system anymore. The same could be said about, oh well, you just got a system for Mario Kart. It's a lot more than that. So I think it's cool that they're finally doing a dedicated Xbox console that's in handheld. I think it's about time, surprisingly, considering that Nintendo and PlayStation have been doing it for a really long time. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, I don't need 2 handhelds that I have. You know, I got the Switch 2 now. I guess it just comes down to when it releases and the price points and what it can do, you know? It was nice to see them finally throw their hat in the game. Everything's expensive though, that's the thing. It's crazy. It's all about value, right? What value can you get out of something? I know with my Switch 2, I'm gonna get value out of it. A, just personal gameplay. B, streaming. And, you know, just having getting to play the new games with the family. If you can make the value work, then go for it. The game actually isn't on the cartridge. So that's not necessarily true about every single game, for the record. There's some of the cartridges are key cards, and then others are actually, they have the full game on them. They've cornered they've cornered the handheld market for so long. I really hope that Donkey Kong Bonanza is just an awe-inspiring game. I'm worried that it's just going to be so simple that it's just not going to show off what the Switch 2 can do, and it's just going to be a tech demo more than anything else. I really hope it's just a Mario Odyssey styled Donkey Kong game. I have a lot of fears with the Switch 2, I really do. Yeah, this is Ganon's tower. After this is the Ganon fight, and then we go into Metroid and finish up there as well. The nice thing is that a year from now, the Switch 2 is going to be absolutely worth it. It may not be worth it at this moment for everybody, but I think in a year it will be. There'll be amazing games coming out on the horizon. Nintendo's really good at going, hey, we've got a game coming out, and it's coming out in like 3 months. Like, they announced the Switch 2 officially and was like, hey, April, you only gotta wait a few months for June to come, and there it is. They don't, if you've noticed that, they don't make you wait too long for stuff, to a certain extent. To a certain extent. I think Metroid Prime 4 was a huge mistake in that direction, because they announced it in, what, 2017? It's almost been 10 years, and it's just coming out this year. Apparently, but we still don't have a proper release date. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I think it just, we need like, people are, the people that are gonna get it now are just the fan people, and those that, you know, see other reasons for getting it other than just the titles. Like, for me, again, this, my hands have always cramped playing the Switch 1. My only problem actually with the Switch 2 is this controller is awful. It is one of the worst. Like, it feels terrible. Like, this isn't really far removed from the original one. I don't have the set of others, but like, it's really not that far removed in all reality. Like, sure, it's a bit smaller, but not by much. But this feels horrible to hold. It is so uncomfortable. It hurts. So I got my 8-bit Do Pro 2 working on it, and I am gonna get a Pro controller at some point. I just don't know when, because they're expensive. But just using the Joy-Con controller like that is absolutely just the worst experience. I hate it so very much. But using it like in handheld, like I said, is so comfy. Oh, the Duke? Yeah, I remember the Duke. Love the Duke. You've met yourself? That's cool. Xbox controllers are awesome. They've made a lot of improvements since the Duke, yeah. Yeah, the Xbox controllers are enjoyable. I am a sucker for the PlayStation. I also really like this one. This is called the Scuff and Vision. The PC-only controller is in the style of a PlayStation 5, but it actually has more of a feel of an Xbox. And I just really, really like it. It's just a super solid controller. I use this for Call of Duty, and I have a thumbstick on there, and it's got back paddles, and it's a sweat controller. It's one of my favorites. I think the PS5 is probably my, other than the Super Nintendo controller, is my favorite controller. What does that make me? Absolutely nothing! We got a decent amount of health, we just don't have a lot of magic. Yeah, I like the Duke controller. I didn't have any problems with it. You know, it's funny, they have companies like Mad Catz that always made like small controllers for like people with that small hands, but they don't do a lot with like people with big hands, you know? Good fight. GG's. Thanks for the follow. A little distorted, yeah. Thanks for the GG's, Reinhardt. Appreciate you. Not yet. Almost. But thank you. So yeah, we don't have speed booster, we don't have plasma or ice beam. So this is not going to be a super smooth terrain, but it should be okay. No speed booster, no plasma, no ice. No idea where they are. Probably in a dungeon somewhere, I'm guessing. Come on. I'm most likely not going to be able to get baby skips, so the fact that I'm losing health is actually just going to be faster in the long run. Really not getting a lot of health back. I'll still try, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oh no. Hate to see it. I don't have speed booster. I am used to doing it with speed booster just because I get that extra speed so I can time it better. I've never really practiced without it, but I knew I wasn't gonna get it. The baby. So the nice thing is if I somehow run out of missiles and I don't have enough for the fight in its entirety, I have charge. and plasma or wave and oh, I didn't consider this though. Shoot. All right. Well, I'll still be fine though. I can't do Zeb skip. We'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have ice beam, so I can't do the Zeb skip. I've never even attempted to do stand-up glitch, so even if I did, I couldn't do it. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Well, and it's only useful in 100% speedruns as well. Or if you have the resources for it. And most speedruns don't usually try to get 100%, so... Are they actually remastering Fallout 3? Because I would play that in a heartbeat. I'm more of a fan of New Vegas myself, as... My only concern is because Obsidian is more involved with that one and they might not do it. Don't be sorry, Random. You're good, man. Ask questions. How are you gonna learn, right? How are you gonna learn? Thanks for the follow. So the stream is not going to end after I beat this game, which is right away. I'm going to continue, and we're going to play through, not all the way through, obviously, but I'm going to restart my playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom. Just because it's running so much better on Switch, too. Personally, like 3 more than no. Interesting. Right on. While that's going on, I'm going to reload the web browser and I'm going to download, where is, I want to look at the spoiler log and see where, a few items were. So we didn't grab Speed Booster or Ice or Plasma, so where were those? Probably closer to the bottom here. Plasma Beam was Srashula. Ooh, okay, so we wouldn't have got that anyways. Ice Beam was in the sand pits. Didn't really make much of a difference. And then the other item was Speed Booster. Speed Booster was Power Bomb. Oh, landing site! I almost wanted to check that. I didn't. Interesting. So, sub 330. So that's pretty good. All right. GG's. All right, so I just gotta change over some of the titles here. I can't do it on TikTok, but I can do it on YouTube and Twitch. So was the Fallout 3 remaster actually announced or what? Replaying New Vegas now, beaten 3 a lot. Nice. This is a fun game. I love that jump is just assigned to a button now. Maybe this weekend we'll do some Mario Karting. I don't know. I don't know how many viewers actually have the new Mario Kart game. Rumor right now, but it seems that they would, since Oblivion and Fallout on Amazon was a success. Yes. Maybe they could tie it in with the next season of Fallout. Which would make more sense if they did a Fallout remaster, or New Vegas remaster, but... So, it's you again. I'm not gonna read all the dialogue. I'll just go slow enough that you guys can read. I'll try to anyways. Thankfully, I didn't spoil the story for myself because it seemed like it was really strange that Zelda didn't know who Link was. Does look a lot cleaner. Yeah, it's got a little bit updated visuals, but what the big thing for me, is just the fact that the game runs really smooth when you're in the overworld. I didn't see any sort of hiccups in the frame rate, so it seems like Nintendo did fix the frame rate issues. Oh, I thought you were gonna do the thingy. All right. End game full hearts. The game starts like this. Yo, random task with the gifted sub. Thank you, sir. Well, that was quick. What a wuss. Yeah, so I don't know how the story goes in this, so I'm excited to check it out. I didn't spoil it for myself either, so that's good. I've tried playing the Outer Worlds, but nothing sunk in for me. I think it's because they were trying for it to be so similar to New Vegas in its application. I don't know. And then I got it on the Switch hoping that I could, you know, get into it more, but I just didn't. Thank you again for that gifted sub. I really appreciate that. What happens if you go slow here? Oh, okay. I've never bothered trying to do that. I've always run. have this game. I got it when it came out and haven't played it yet. Only saw what you played it. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yeah, I played it for a while, but I stopped for a while as well. But I plan on playing it all the way through on stream. I'll do like double headers. I'm gonna play one thing and then play this to end off the stream. Of course, when we get enough subs for Dread mode, I will stop what I'm doing and I'll do that first. That'll replace game 1. Dread mode sounds like a legit nightmare from the little. Yeah, I'm. That's why I've made it a sub goal, because it's gonna take a while. I'm not too worried about it just yet. No, you die in one hit. Maybe here, let me fix something on the Twitch side. Just give me a second here. We're gonna put this right there, I think. That way it doesn't block any of the words. I'll move it if I need to again. You're an atheist, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be rough times. It'll be fun though. Helps that I just played the game not too long ago. I love the Impa from Ocarina. It seems like all the other Impas that we see in the franchise are just these old ladies. I love Impa from Ocarina. She's cool. She's badass. I wonder what king this is. Obviously of Hyrule, duh, but which like lineage? Red Lions. Yeah, so this game did get a boost. In just overall, the game works better on Switch too, so hopefully we can see some of that. Also, apparently there's supposed to be some things that were changed to the ecosystem, but I haven't been able to encounter that, probably because when I was playing it, I didn't play much of it. Just enough just to kind of get my teeth sunk into it. But apparently they've cleaned up the ecosystem a little bit. In my book?
Yeah.
My encyclopedia. I doubt it. What does this go up to? No, this only goes up to 2016. This game came out last year. It doesn't. Oh, which controller am I using here? Here we go. Young input from Gauge of Calamity was pretty cool too. I have that game on here. Or I bought that game. I did not like it. I'm not a big fan of the Warriors games. This game really turns up once you get the sword. It's kind of fun. What's up, Matt? How's it going, dude?
No. Ho ho.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I wonder if it's like a hive mind thing and they all like act in the mind of Ganon. Like he knows who Zelda is. Kind of similar to like X-Parasites or something. I don't know. I gotta be careful asking those kinds of questions because someone's gonna be like, here you go. And it's gonna be a huge spoiler. Okay, it was just a time thing. Last time I did it, I was running around for a bit and then I jumped on the table and immediately got the cutscene, so I wasn't sure. It is, man. I just got really bummed out because the frame rate was really sucky and it just made it not fun for me. So now that apparently it's been fixed on Switch 2, which I'm playing it on the Switch 2 right now. Case in point, Switch 2. All the same. War crimes? Yep. They're called echoes, but sure. I wish that Zelda could speak, but I understand why. If you're a hero in a Zelda game, you have no voice. I don't know what you mean by war crimes, though. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Try rod. Come on, man, just try, Rod. I really, when I first saw the trailer for this game, I just assumed I was gonna hate it. But it really came around. Got him. Secured by paper.
Oh. Cool. Huh?
Cause he's a simple man. Nice. Oh, the pot just straight up disappeared. Crap, he saw me. No! Damn it. All right, I suck. The Hyrule Castle is hiring. The only prerequisite is you must be absolutely deaf. If you are deaf and you need a job, come see us. Hyrule Castle is hiring. What prison throws bookshelves in the way? These are Metal Gear Solid level cards, yeah. I wonder if that's gonna run better on the Switch too. 'Cause that game ran like crap. Give me something to change into, sweetheart. The swordsman's cloak. She's still wearing her dress. I don't understand why she had to hide to do that. Good, you can finally enjoy this game. I had the same problem with Pokemon Scarlet. I beat it but man, it took way longer to play because I was disgusted with the game just ran so poorly. It still doesn't look that amazing on Switch 2, but it definitely looks like it runs better. Meanwhile, Impa's got the Yoda complex. She's moving with a cane, but she can do this. So cool. I want to play a game with Impa as the lead. It's a book, not a log. Are you stupid? All right, let's get out of here. Let's get at him. Impa's adventure, dude. She'd be perfect. She would. You're not wrong. I like that thought. Just have an obvious, like, stunt double. I really do enjoy the concept of echoes. It's really quite a great idea. It got to be when you get like, you know, 20 hours into the game, you have like this menu gets so freaking long. It's actually too much in my opinion. Damn it. I just wanted to keep going higher. The Royal Family Shortcut. It's so royal. And it's for family. Because when you're here, you're family. You can find a way to categorize certain items in that menu, yeah. Echo the Rupee and Crash the Economy. I love it. Oh, that is twisted. Let's go. I thought if I put another boulder, it would go down faster. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's one of the reasons that I had a hard time going back. Because I stopped playing the game for like a month or two, and it was just like, I can't do it anymore. And like I said, my other biggest issue was just the frame rate was just trash. And for some people, that's fine. Like, some people don't really give a crap about frame rates, but I do. It really rubbed me the wrong way. Especially when it's a first-party title. If it's like, you know, sometimes it's circumstantial, but for the most part, you want your games to run well. Because sometimes bad frame rates can really affect the gameplay. I think. You have this game, but you've not played it? How you doing, pal? That would be really cool, Pomegranates. I would like to. I'd be into that. I really enjoyed this style of gameplay that they used in Link's Awakening, so it made sense for me that they did it on this one too. It was a no-brainer that I had to have this game. Imagine if this is... Oh, if Tears of the Kingdom was about Sheik. Like some people would be stoked about it and others wouldn't. Like, when a game is fully optimized on the Nintendo system by the people that know the system the best, it can really turn in and look like something incredible. This game looks really nice. Hurls a 2-ton boulder at you. It's only 1 ton tops, come on. This is my favorite thing to do in this game here. Bed stairs. Just too damn hot. Uh-oh, that's not good. I do not like the heat, so I can understand. I'm always warm. It sucks. Ooh, there's a piece of heart over there. Also, a fish is following me. Hello, fish. Can I have you? Not sexually, just I want to eat you. It's a heat dome. That sounds awful. Bed. 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 Big air jump! Might break a record. Do you have, like, AC, man? Please be safe. That's crazy, dude. I played it when I bought it and played it on stream, but I think right after. Well, when did this game come out? Can anybody look up when this game came out originally? Because I think right around that time was when Sarah and I were working on this studio that I'm in now. Like we built this room once we moved into the house, and then I think I was in the middle of playing it, and then that happened. I had to take some time off, and then jumping back into it, it just wasn't super simple. November, yeah, so it's close to that. That was more September, October. I don't know. I don't know. Are you sure? Vancouver had a heat dome like 5 years ago. Are you in Vancouver, Pomegranates? Oh, I know what to do here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm sorry, there's so many people from all over the place, I forget sometimes where you guys are from. Loved Vancouver, though. Had a great time there on vacation. You have AC, that's good then. It really is. Because I remember playing it in my other stream room. And then once the stream room was done, I moved into here and didn't play it. I want to say it was maybe like August. September 26th. That makes sense then. I forgot. You get a horse in this, don't you? It makes getting around a lot easier. I was one to roll like an idiot in Ocarina, so spinning is just more of the same. Welcome. Only Link were here. Oh yeah, he just talks about Link a little bit. I'm not gonna worry too much about dialogue. I hope that's okay, you guys. It's not. Do better. So, like, we have now 2 different pots. And so, like, Hyrule Castle pot. You can sort it, but I thought I saw something that would, like, have, like, an item above and below. I don't know. Oh, it's crazy unnecessary. Maybe what I saw was like someone just made something, but it wasn't real. Floral nectar. Make some smoothies. Really need one of those in Breath of the Wild. What? Oh, you don't have one yet? I get one the moment I get to the Dueling Peaks stable. Yoink. That nectar's just weed. Are you a stoner? Are you into drugs? Are you a drug guy? Liar. You're all into that green kush. Where am I going anyways? Select. Up into, okay. Your poor wife. About to head into the Rito village. Haven't got one yet because I'm too lazy to try to catch one. I gotcha. You just want to do everything the hard way, huh? I will say that I get one horse, and that was it. It's on the Switch too, yeah. The game is running significantly better. More specifically, like the frame rate, which is a big sticking point for me personally. I'm a frame rate princess. I had to stop playing because the frame rate was just so yucky. Guys, it's not hard. They're just jumping around. I guess we'll leave. That's why I'm so glad the sword's in this. Not having an ability to use a sword in a Zelda game would just feel so just so criminal, honestly. I love how my original Switch library has been right. Well, and you know what? For me, that's the same, but there's also a lot of games that I just didn't play for one reason or another. So, yeah. I'm in the same boat as you. I'm just excited to just adventure and go back into some old titles. You know, considering that we don't really have a lot of new stuff to play. Oh, as if he's spiky. All right, fine. Let's rock. Burn! 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 Sorry. Oh yeah, and fairies automatically go into the bottles. That's fantastic. Pyro much? Yeah, sorry. Not sorry, I don't care. Burn. You're fine. Everything's fine. Need to play this game. It's definitely more accessible on Switch 2, I will say. Oh no, it's a snake. Kill him, fire guy. Get him, fire guy. Alright, fire guy sucks. Let's go to the rock. Is that a snake? Nope, it's a rope. Because of course. Very classic. Alright, we don't have to fight everything that we see. I do want to discover things though, so just taking a look. Just taking a gander. Alright, see you, man. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, an armadillo. More like an armadillo. Nailed it. Caramadillo. So already we're getting to the point where our menus are just kind of getting too big. That should be a full... Yeah, nice. Not usual that... It's not often that you can get your full... Like a full heart thing before you fight your first boss. I really like the overworld theme in this. Rope. 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 Moblin guts. That's gross. Do 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 do. That's so convenient. Just always just automatic. Beautiful. Beautiful mates. Yo, what's up, Probsty? I wonder how you could. Maybe it depends on like on what you learn. So apparently, was it all the way over here that I never bothered doing? There was a echo that I learned the last, like in my previous playthrough, which wasn't like I just started playing it not that long ago. Where was it? Oh, it was down there. This is a very important one that I didn't bother checking. Actually, I don't even need to mess around. I skipped this one on my very, very, very first playthrough. I really wish that I didn't do that. There's a very good reason for it, because this is very good. Alright, so we're just gonna do rocks. Oh no. I'm doing well, Probsty. How are you, man? Yeah, so for whatever reason, I never found this one when I first played the game in this area. P-Hat's really nice in certain areas. It's also funny. P-Hat. Sorry. Had a really good SMZ3 at the start of the stream, so that was nice. Ran through that one pretty damn quickly. But like I said, you guys can see how it can be very overwhelming in a short amount of time with how these menus are. Get him. Kill him, kill him, kill him dead. Nice. I love the variety of how you can get around and stuff. Does anybody else spin like unnecessarily like I do? I feel like I spin way too much. I can't help it. It's probably not even necessarily faster. Do 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 do. Are you even gamer? Fair point. Do 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 do. Yo, Probsty with the 2 nifty gifties, my man. Thank you, sir. Technically, we are at 11 subs to Dread mode. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I wish they put a favorite number on the Echo list where you can pick a certain number. So I'm pretty sure you can have favorites and then have a favorite spot. Eventually, it doesn't show me that I can do that now, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. But I'm pretty sure I also saw like an update that allows you to like stack them, but maybe it happens at a certain point in the game now. I might do some research after the stream just to see. Anything that makes the sorting through menus to be a little bit less cumbersome is very, very appreciated. Feel free to check it out and let me know as well if you guys want. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. No! It's funny, this game sort of sometimes changes into like a strategy game where you're like focusing on more than just like... Oh, never mind. There we go. Where you're focusing on like how to move forward, not just by you doing the damaging, but by other means, you know? I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the game when I played it on the Switch one. Yeah, so there is some... Maybe that's the favorites menu. I saw it I saw it later on, so maybe I just need to pay attention to it then. Actually, let's just do the P hat. Or I'll just... Yep, that's cool. Yep. Giratina. That's a Pokemon, right? I should be checking all the pots too. Alright. I'm gonna have a nap. You call me when it's over. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, sir. The Pokemon of Satan. Okay, got it. And they said that was a kid's game. I just love that this thing just, like, pulverizes him in a corner and just, like, does terrible, unspeakable things. They should have never created bottomless mimosas with brunch if they did not want me to drink the ocean 3-hour limit my butt. What's up, Black-Handed? Having fun? For being too violent? Yeah. That's gnarly. That's a super gnarly. Can't touch this. This booty is not yours to be touching. It's called Echoes of Wisdom. They are the enemies of fun, monsters. I don't remember using trampolines a lot when I played this originally. Nailed it. Okay, so obviously that jump is not possible. Yeah, eventually you just gotta give it up, bud. Alright, I'm having a blast already. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I really hope so. I'm having a great time. Oh yeah, right, this ability. I knew this. So I just did this like a few days ago. Apparently the best way to manage the echoes is to use the most... Yeah. Well, there is, but then there's also some... There's supposed to be some other things that you can do, I thought, but... But I don't know. We'll get there. Decent. I didn't go this way last time I was here, so I didn't know that was there. The way forward is this way, not that way. He's burning alive. I mean, aw, that's so awful to see that happening. Nick, you're evil. Web me, baby. I'm gonna web you so hard. They did it add a favorite list. So that... Okay, maybe what I saw was an idea of how they made it better, but... You know what you say to somebody when you tell them a really mean joke that makes fun of them? You say, "Man." Calm down. You're not being very family friendly. Trimbarbaline. It unlocks when you get 30 echoes. Got it. Oh yeah, we fight Link here soon, don't we? Spoilers, Nick. Sorry. Oh, not quite. Ooh, whoops. P-hat! Get him! Put him in that corner and don't let him out. Oh, that set it on fire already. Nice. Hold up. Should probably go down and grab that one too. Can you make those guys pop out if you do a jump? Oh, no. I guess we'll never know. Protect me, P-Hat! Oh my gosh, just get pulverized. Bazinga. How much money do we have? Ooh, not bad. Oh yeah, you can rest in beds too. I forgot about that. It's kind of nice. Kind of easy though. There he is. What's up, weasel face? Traitor! I like he's just no chill, just I'm going to hurt you. What do I use? Yeah, that's right. Hey, I'm a princess, guy. Stop. Yo, bro, you rock. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Suck it, nerd. Oh, never mind. He's not sucking it. I'm sucking it. Got him. Yeah. This makes the game so much better for me, in my opinion. This, I wouldn't say it necessarily like fixes it, not that there was anything wrong with it, but just to give you this option is really nice. The only sucky part about this is that it's not infinite. But you can upgrade how long you can be Link, Sword Link, or whatever. Oh, come on, really? Oh, no, dude! Alright, that's dumb. It's on me, though. Oh, right, this leads into the dungeon. I forgot about that. Do. You can also jump higher too. I think you can jump twice as high. I think. Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Where are we going here? What's up here? I think we'll go this way first, as long as it doesn't lead to a new area. Right. Key? Nope. 248, not bad. We'd have a lot more if we didn't buy that heart piece, but I'm not getting a heart piece. It looks like I might get another one too. Ringo. Is there anything else in this room? It sure looks like there could be. No. Yeah. Well, I want to try to 100% this, so gonna need to. There we go. Just had to get a bit farther away. Oh, come on, dude, really? Same story. Damn it. Alright. Try that better then, I guess. Nice. Took a little longer than I was hoping it would, but we got it. Wait. Nope. Table. I think if I get on a table, then jump off said table. Nice. Good old return of the classic master key chest. Big key, I guess, would be called. Yeah, for people craving the old school Legend of Zelda feel, this does a decently good job of sort of replicating it. Especially if you're like, I don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still really good. And like, the first boss is really fun to fight. Oh, he's angry. Is that GG's? See, the last time I fought this guy, I didn't use my imagination, so I just kind of waited to use other echoes to kill him, and that was much faster. Thanks for the GG's, homie. He's like, oh shit, I forgot one. I wonder how many you can get total. You can tell me if you guys know how many you can get in total. I'm curious. Oh, I want all of those. Yeah, like how many echoes you can get total. I feel like 8's probably like the max. 8 or 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Gerudo people, they sound really, really funny with their like, 11? Holy crap. The Gerudo ladies, they when you talk to them, they're like, ah, this is ridiculous. Not as bad as they were in the 3D games, but Sava Sava. All right, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna save it. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. We're gonna go meet Impa's brother. Yeah, you can collect 127, but how many you can make at one time? It's 28 degrees outside. Gross. Why do you have it? Yoda over here. It's because they were in the rift, they can see her. Blueberry. Blueberry. Problem is that sword is only gonna be good until a point. You can't kill Ganon with it. Unless that's not actually Ganon. But I don't know yet, and we'll find out eventually. I appreciate that. All right, so we're just gonna beef up my ability for a second, and then I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna start up the stream again tomorrow. We'll start with something and then end with Zelda. Do that for the next little while. Something Metroidy. This guy's expressive. Sweet. I'm curious as to how high that can go. No, use amiibo. Great. All right, folks. Thank you guys very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody dropping subs and resubbing today. I really appreciate it. All the brand new follows on TikTok. Thank you very much. 2.6 thousand likes as well. I appreciate it. If you guys did enjoy the stream and you're not currently following, please hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I would appreciate it tremendously. I will be live tomorrow morning, afternoon. Probably start with something Metroidy and then spend a little bit more time in this. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you next time.